What's good, everyone on YouTube and Twitch? This is part 4 of the Clair Obscur Expedition 3 Let's Play.
Great.
Last time we beat the boss. Well, last time we episode 3 would have been up on YouTube at this point, so it's going to compose of both hour-long streams I did, where we began Act 2. This guy here, in case you've forgotten, is Verso. Okay. I'll go over there first. The biggest thing about this game is that you don't really know. Let's see if we traverse. Okay, that answers that question. Also, I'll be eating. It's like 2:26 a.m. while I'm streaming right now. Just want to relax and chill out with some Clair.
Nice.
that dueling boss we beat last time was pretty slick, but we also basically redid our party in more ways than one.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
But someone's like, no, how can you like... That was really nice. Gustav is a character loss that genuinely took me aback. This must be how people who played Final Fantasy VII blind for the first time ever. This must be how they felt about like Aerith and Sephiroth. Must be.
about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before I could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
What's this? Let's see. It's kind of hard to figure out what I want. I guess right now how combo attack um, plays out. So now we have a level 9 weapon to compare it with. We now need Resplendent Chroma. Moonshot deals damage to a target. Use a weapon that scales off our agility and luck.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Is there?
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Nah, it's not that. So why are we questioning?
Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Soulslike rank 2.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
There.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because He liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Allow that.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
Ben Star.
Questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Hey. Hey.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost Jestrel?
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. so I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Baby.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making
I'm
friends.
giving you a hint that you might want to consider using that skill based on the current battlefield conditions. Also, when you attack Nevrons on the map, lots of times you'll get a new weapon as a reward, or if it's a weapon you already have, you'll often get a higher level version of it. So fighting Nevrons on the map is a good way to save resources and upgrade some weapons for free. I've got a bunch more little tips like that.
Your oldest friend,
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy.
How come
Minoko's
are lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, another optional cutscene.
For you. But first, let me show you how to get really good at what's probably the single most important mechanic in the entire game, parrying. I gotta admit, I was frustrated with parrying for a while, but then I figured out the trick to getting the timing right. Actually, I've got a few tricks for you, but the one that was the biggest game changer for me was learning to watch the edges of the screen. See, most enemy attack animations have a period towards the end where they go sort of slow-mo for a moment right before speeding up again to hit you. During that slow-mo, your entire view on screen zooms out and then quickly zooms back in when they speed up again. And that's the moment you want to use as your cue to hit parry. As soon as the camera gets to its max zoom out. So instead of getting hyper focused on the enemy and only watching them, you actually want to keep an eye on the edges of the screen because that's where the zoom effect is most noticeable. Now, I don't mean you should literally stare directly at one edge of your screen. That's not what I'm doing. I mean, feel free to give that a try. Maybe it'll work well for you. But what I'm actually doing is just sort of watching the edges of the screen in my peripheral vision. I'm keeping an eye out for that maximum zoom out so I can hit parry as soon as I see it. But if watching the camera zoom doesn't click for you, here's a few other tricks. You can also just watch the enemy directly. In that case, you want to keep an eye out for the moment they start to come out of that slow-mo period. Actually, that's what I was doing for a while at first, and it worked okay, but a lot of enemy attacks, especially later on, start to get more complex, and it's really easy to get tricked by an earlier part of the attack animation and end up hitting parry too soon. So I stopped relying on that method, but it might work for you. But the other major thing to look out for, or rather listen for, are the distinct audio audio cues many attack animations have. You can't rely on this for all attacks because some just don't have a clear audio cue, but there are many that do, and they're very helpful when you can hear them. And to make it easier to hear them, it can help to turn down the music volume. Don't get me wrong, I love the music in this game, but the battle music can get pretty loud, which I find it can actually help to not look directly at enemies. Instead, you can look at one of the characters in your party, at the ground near their feet, or even at the middle of the parries. Some enemies, like these lusters, also have dodging actually has a more forgiving window than parrying. So every time you're into parrying, if you're finding it frustrating. But there are two big benefits. But let's back up for a second and make sure we're on the same page with some basics. Check to see if enemies have any glowing weak points, and can disable attacks when you finally do break them. You want to hit weak points with free aim shots, both up all the way, but not all will all. First, each shot costs 1 action point to use. They're not completely and fleeing can come in handy if an enemy snuck up on you before you were ready. But assuming your skill tree, which they gain as they level up.
How come
Monoko's.
the lost?
Yeah.
Thanks. It really was.
Is to start with Gustav's powerful skill to give the whole party a damage boost. Then get enemies burning with one of Lune's fire skills like Wildfire. Burning does some damage over time, which is good, but more importantly, it sets up Mael to enter her powerful Virtuose stance by using Swift Stride, which triggers Virtuose stance when she attacks an enemy that's burning. Virtuose stance triples Mael's damage output, which combined with the boost from Gustav and Mael's strongest skills like Percy, allows you to deal lots of damage. But to pull off a rotation like that in just one turn, you need to know how to make the characters go in the exact order you want. I think many people pick up on the fact that the character's speed stats matter for this, which is true, but sometimes they don't seem to go in the right order. That's because there's a couple other things that matter too. So with nothing else at play, the character with the highest speed stat will go first, second highest speed will go second, and so on. So if you've got a specific order you want your characters to go in, then you do want to manage that by putting attribute points into agility for each character accordingly. But if they still don't go in the order you intended, it's because you got first strike. When you do a first strike, for whatever reason, the game sets the order for the first round of turns based on the order you added characters to the party. Like literally the order you added them to the party in the menu. Don't ask me why, but it only affects your first round of turns. After that, it'll go in order of characters first, and then add the other characters back in. You don't want to ignore getting the speed stat up for all your characters whenever you want. Recode.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I'm not blocking.
Thank you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's how to increase.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Alright, here we go.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Ursa plays immediately.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Thick. Nasty.
Just try it.
Oh, I'm dumb. Came too fast for me to do anything about it, though.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful, Ursa.
Alright, Crew Alarm goes to level 8. Alright, come on. Powerful. Here we go. That one's got shell too.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire. I will live.
Alright. Alright, let's see what you're all about.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Yeah, it's not happening.
Let us get wet.
Well, that will help.
Boat graveyard. It's a boat. It's a death. It's death. It's death.
Let us get wet.
Oh, you're brave, but
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Searching for customization options is a pretty interesting way to get people to invest in that part of the hold. Face immediately. Wow. This game's ooh, oh my god. Stop, those are actual monsters. Galtram, huh?
Huma Whelan. Okay.
I guess I'm trying to figure out. After we've gone Battlefield, nah. I guess I'm trying to figure out if I should go in here or not. I do have to say for the record, I really don't want to just... healing element, huh? Oh, okay, so yeah.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Base attack has 1 extra hit, and if I combine that with Dualiso,
Ito savo, ni somo am kikobo. Yebe.
yeah, that will do. Here.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Well, good for you, buddy. I'm happy you find it fulfilling.
Nice.
Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Okay. I spoiled myself ahead of time and realized this is the final party member.
He can turn
Let's
into a
carve a
lesson.
path.
Oh man, what is your deal?
Yep, let's carve a path.
Let's shake the earth.
Get ready. Maximum damage.
Verso reached S rank. Nice.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Oh, this is nuts. Was that S rank? What? 7, okay. 2, okay. Alright, even marked. Oh, I hit the damage cap.
Let's spill some ink.
The music just ended.
Prepare to meet your
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
You can't fool me.
interesting.
All of Lumina.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Oh, how wonderful. How courteous of you.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I'm sorry, there's a crying baby in the room. You know how babies are. So I'm gonna periodically keep my microphone turned off. Great attacks are brand new, okay.
found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
I really enjoy how Verso speaks to his old friends. That's weird, but it's also really personal.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere. My, what lovely feet.
Okay, so basically Monaco is a blue mage.
Foolish move. The sweet taste of battle. Oh, really?
It means to see his embrace where sorrow turns to air. And that's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Yeah, I get it, but I feel like you're kinda pigeonholed into a single theme there, my man. defenses. No, augment your defenses. Okay, so we're gonna go to Glacial Falls. Oh Jesus, we have to be level 50 to survive this place. Yeah, okay. I was curious, but the area we're going to is going to, like... That area will require us to be level 50, at least, to survive fighting anything there, and I'm not super interested in bothering with that. Yeah, like I said, I really should risk keeping this microphone on when the baby is willing to cry super randomly.
More present. Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat. Thanks. How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No? It's not always bad. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, Someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskir is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from Legrandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelorins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How...
Holy shit.
Ah, yes, I'm...
Damn.
Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrods with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Just try it.
I'm ready. An advantage.
carve a path.
Take cover!
Don't shout my out. Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Verso.
Get ready. I'll manage. That's better.
Lune, watch out!
Let's go path. You're outmatched.
Take down the shields.
Useful.
scared. Wait.
Take cover!
Let's dance.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched.
Not looking good.
Get ready. Just try it. My turn.
Welcome, my friends.
anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
We are forced to go.
No, the character's there. Okay.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Being forced to play with other party members?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I am in fact being forced to play with other party members. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Damn. Alright, let's see how you guys do.
Let us stain them. Ready to obey. I'll do it. Try this. Let us stain them.
Okay. Oozes should weak to all elements.
I see.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Oh, new weapon. Okay, Monaco gets a new skill.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Oh man, no return. Damn. Damn it.
Let the ink flow.
I see.
Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Luna, I told you. Look out. Watch out, Monaco. Chrome is flowing.
Sweet.
Woo, okay. Oh, yeah, you're... As we expected.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, to be honest, this is kind of nuts. Guess I was like...
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Kind of... It's kind of weird. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I don't really... like, I'm not trying to say... Ooh. Ah, there we go. Ah, got you first. Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah.
Well, well.
Regen, okay.
Unusual life.
Oh, all right. Harvest, okay.
Chroma is flowing.
You saved me.
Good.
It's not
Alright. Alright, Twilight.
Well, that will help.
Oh, now I can backtrack. Nothing times Wilson think. Are you spiritual to Gomage? These days there's many assistant things. When she was young, she gets sad thing about mortality. But when I asked her about that, it surprised me. Paintess? She paints. This scared death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art that she'd never be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables around the world that she'd never collect. Living life in her workshop. All the in the world she never experienced saddened her. I encouraged them to believe their dreams within their grasp, so she proved me a liar. You'll love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love. Leave them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you original old Lumiere? I paint them, so I can't remember them. Remember their faces. The man goes silent. Well, that's interesting. I still don't actually know what the word gommage means. I could probably look it up, but... Your one is really... Oh, crap. I promise. You can't do that. You think I promise you.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
I love, yeah.
Still,
Rest of the shooks.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Yeah. Representatives though.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Nice. Marked.
Please survive!
Okay.
On me!
Okay. Alright.
Not good enough.
Let's cut the path.
So okay, the battles are gonna be kind of
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised. Melanie.
oh man.
Nice.
All right. Being realistic, we should probably just avoid all these fights. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ready to strike. Marked. Watch out, Mael. Watch out, Mael.
Finesse and grace. Sense. Strike.
Oh, Perker Break just puts me at S, huh?
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Oh, huh.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
There, but it's also.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Haha. Yeah, no, we're not fighting. We just one party member, not at this stage of the game. Now we are just for Run like a coward. Run. Oh my god.
Great.
No.
Okay. Spill some ink. On me. This think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place. Great.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso?
Oh, damn. Kane, man. Is that the heart of the painter?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh. Oh, so that's not just a coincidence. They actually do resemble each other.
Not my favorite topic.
So they actually do mean family and not a fond family thing. Well, this is very clearly going to be an actual boss fight this time.
Watch out for us. Let's carve a path.
Oh, okay. What? Oh, that... Oh, no. Okay, so we could win. We're just not going to pull it off. Great. Really? Okay. So we have no choice to try actually win against that.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Let's dance.
Force us.
Ready to strike.
Let us sting them.
She wanted to ask you this time.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let us sting them. Let's shake the earth.
Tearing this family apart.
Target marked. Careful now.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay.
Storm is coming. Prepare to meet your fate.
Let's carve
All
on.
right.
Chroma is flowing.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
The elements dance.
Okay.
Let's cover path.
Oh my god. No. Oh, well, right.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to obey.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while.
I'd really like for you all to survive this. Coming. You're outmatched. Target marked.
She won't help you this time.
Ready to obey.
Angry. Disappointed.
Crap.
Target marked.
Tearing this family apart.
Dark.
Strike. Ready to parry.
I've been through worse.
Oh my god. Wow. All right. Yeah, no, you were legit, dude. You were legit.
Everyone all right? Blanca?
No, not the gestural child.
Broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
At least that homie. Stop. Sorry.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
This guy's what?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck! Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now, and we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
I mean,
Is that true?
right.
Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I have no idea. I saw it, but I'm not gonna read.
Sorry, my
but
friend. And all for naught.
yeah, reason I didn't talk about it because I don't.
And now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
The curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look,
I says it's Wendy's.
create this weapon. He needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond
That Lore
what
Enterprise
we
is
have.
basically corporations on you like
Yes, like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Applies to shell when health of 8%. Allies go 20 health. Okay. Yeah.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
I can barely tell.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Fanfan used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We?
Yes, we. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Okay, so that's the point of doing all these new gradient attacks.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Lune. Okay. We'll, Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. Fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister.
There.
She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you.
Mm-hmm.
Sol was a great older brother.
This is absolutely
That's
very
actually how I
collapsed.
met Gustav.
After I broke
Sol
some
was
people.
dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav
Yeah.
for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on. Ready for the axon? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. They definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Trying to. Yeah.
And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and
because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. We'll move over and have...
Yeah, I still think the
Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given...
they?
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I can swim through coral reefs. On the English flag. Hey! Awesome. I think we'll wrap it up here. Thank you guys for watching.